Greetings, y'all. It is Matt from the Green Arcade. Good morning. How's it going? We are back. Morning, Twitchy. How's it going? We're back. 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 Did I say we're back? We're back. We're back, and we have money. We have a little bit. We're making more. We're making bales too. We're down here on field 32. Finished the actual harvest. We still have to deliver the grain, but want to get the bales up first. So that's the goal. We're going to get the bales up first, sell the bales, and we're making about 25,000, a little over 25,000 per trailer. So it's just a little over 50,000 per load, per trip. And we got a lot to go. We're still baling. Old man's over there baling. Let's bring old man in. Good morning, old man.
Morning, Matt.
So you're over there running the baler. And
Yes, sir.
big field. Gonna have a lot of bales on this. And every contract that we have out right now, all these contracts are different grains. There's 3 different grains: wheat, canola, and oats. And each one of those crop types on this map, we can do the straw drop on, where you create the straw windrows like that over there. So that means we can bale it and we can sell the bales. So that's money. It's a byproduct of the crop. So might as well do it. And all I got to do is just line the tractor up. Old man's. Everything was done by GPS here with the harvester, so the windrows are straight lines. Old man's probably using his GPS in straight lines, so the bales are pretty much in straight lines. So
Yes, sir.
all I got to do is just kind of get about a foot or two beside him here and turn on my GPS and just let her go. Make some money. We're in it to make the money. It's a very large scale operation. It's almost too much for just the 2 of us. But we're working it. Yeah, straw can make you a lot of money, and we're doing it. We're taking advantage of it. So all I gotta do is turn my cruise on there, set my GPS, and let her rip, tater chip. It's funny. It's July. It doesn't feel like 5:30 in the morning in July here. It feels like way later than that. Feels like 7:30 maybe, or 8:30. I don't know, but it's time. I haven't had one all week, I don't think. Gotta smell it first. It's like a fine wine. You just gotta smell that orange soda. Ooh, that smells good. Good stuff. Alright. Yep. I was actually off work yesterday. And Thursday night, I went and got a couple of pizzas because they're actually 50% off menu price at Domino's this week if you order online. I swear I'm not sponsored by them. That goes through tomorrow, actually, so if I hit those 2 pizzas heavy today, like I did yesterday, maybe I could get another one at 50% off. Woo! Because I'm still, I still got a little ways to go. I've got some time off here, so. Am I full? Nope, one more. You put the wagons in a circle. You put the wagons in a circle. Put some bacon on a biscuit and let's get going. We're burning daylight here. John Wayne. Morning, Big Papa. How's it going? Just started playing this map. It's a fantastic map. We're breaking it, but it's a fantastic map. We still got snow on the ground over there. Actually, you know what? I don't know if we still do or not since it's July 2nd now. Let me go run over there and look. Alright, I gotta run faster than that. Let's go faster over here. Actually, you know what I could do? I could just tab to something over here. Probably the carpentry. Yep, there's still snow on the ground. I don't know why. It's weird. It's July. But it's definitely snow. You can hear it crunching under my feet. It doesn't go into the field. It's just right here. I don't know why. I'm just going to say that a snow cone truck had a head-on collision or something there. I don't know. Oh, I'm running out of stories. I mean, there was a earthquake in Goldcrest, and they had a nuclear accident at the power plant there, and there's radiation, and wasn't there something else at Goldcrest? Earthquake, nuclear. Was it aliens? I don't know. It seems like we do aliens too much.
No, I think that was it.
Was that it? They just had an earthquake and now there's...
Oh, no. The train was derailed.
Oh, the train derailed. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the train... So, they had an earthquake, the train derailed, and there was a nuclear spill. So there's a lot of radioactivity in Goldcrest. They're not shipping to or from Goldcrest at this time. So they've called the National Guard in. It's a whole thing. So... we are not doing the train anymore, pretty much, because we can't. So that means we gotta haul all that grain up to Hilltop up there. That's gonna be fun. We're probably gonna have to get some bigger trucks at some point. Just for that hill. I could see keeping the 2 trucks that we have down at the, the America series trucks. We could keep those down at the silage place maybe or something. I really don't want to get rid of them because I love those American trucks. It's a celebration of America. But I can see us maybe getting some TLX Phoenixes or something with some more ponies, definitely. Tall Tales? Well, if Giants could fix their stuff, we wouldn't have to come up with Tall Tales. I'll be honest. The train not working, that's not isolated to this map or, something that we did. That is actually a Giants problem because it's doing that in the base map too. So Giants is going to have to fix the train. They broke it. I think they broke it with an update maybe because they wasn't doing that before. If I could find a way to fix it. I tried looking for it in the XML. I don't think it's in the XML though. If there was something I could do to fix it. If they still had tab to train as an option. I could go into single player and tab train and, you know, maybe back it out of wherever it stuck out. But it's out there somewhere. Wonder if I can find it. You know, usually when it comes in, it spawns right over here where it normally spawns at on the standard size map. But since this is 4x, I don't know. Alright, so I think we finally figured this out. We have to hit Y first, move the bales over, drop them down, hit Y again to sell, or, you know, unload here pretty much. And then Y again to reset before we move on to the next one. So now the trailer's reset, ready to go. All we gotta do is hit B. So we're gonna do the same thing with this load. And hit Y to unlock. Drag the bales over. Why are they not moving? Oh, you know what I did? I'm still on the other trailer. Hang on. Unload here. Y to reset. Okay, now switch to the back trailer. Okay. Unlock. I have to use my mouse to do this. Unload. There. Y to unload there. Yeah, 25,000 per trailer, so that's not bad. Zippy, how's it going? Your name reminds me of a song. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. Plenty of sunshine coming my way. Zippity doo dah, zippity yay. And actually, the woke people have banned that song. It's the song. Actually, here's a history, kids. So some of you may know that song, some of you may not. Us older people know that song because it's Disney, right? It's a Disney-made song, and it used to be like one of their main theme songs. You know, very few of their songs have become like main theme songs for Disney. So When You Wish Upon a Star is like a main theme song for Disney. And then Zippity Doo Dah was back in the day. But now, you know, the woke, I guess, you know, that's what they're calling them, the woke people, the left people, whoever, have, that song is actually from a Disney movie from back in the day. And the movie was Song of the South. And it was based in the southern United States. And the time period was back in the, I don't know, 1800s maybe. So it was in a time before the Civil War. And it did feature, you know, scenes of, you know, situations before the Civil War, if you know what I'm talking about. So that movie you cannot find it really anywhere. You can get it maybe aftermarket, but I'm pretty sure it's not on Disney Plus and probably never will be. That's probably going to get locked away in the vault forever.
Well, it's been locked in that vault for...
Yeah. They put it out on DVD back in it's either the late 90s or early 2000s. So there is a DVD of it, but it's no longer, I mean, it's out of print. So they, and they're not going to put it back in print. It's not like they're going to bring it to Blu-ray or digital or anything. They have locked it away and thrown away the key to that vault. And I think that's actually why they are changing some of the stuff up at Disney World. Like Splash Mountain, it's shut down. They are rebranding Splash Mountain, so it's no longer going to be based on it was based on like a southern thing, like Song of the South. It's now going to be based on, what was that movie, the frog one? It was the latest animated one, I think, that they had, like cartoon.
The Frog and the Princess?
Is that it?
I think so.
I
could be wrong.
It's the one where they were in like New Orleans or something. I think that's it. Or the Princess Frog or something like that, or the Princess and the Frog, or I don't know. I don't remember the name of it, but that's what it's going to be based on. It's crazy. I mean, the next one to go is going to be Peter Pan. Peter Pan, you know, that's... Gosh, that's one of the main staples of Disney, too. I mean, that's... You know, Tinkerbell, she's from Peter Pan, and, you know, Tinkerbell was featured in everything. I did not hit a button right. Nope. Nope. Something's not right here. B, right? It's B. Do I need to hit Y again? Hang on, I'm going to pull. I did something wrong back there. B. Why is it not picking up this bell? B. Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's what I did. I took the reset off or something. So let's move that back over there, and then we should be good to go. Yep, we're good to go now. Alright. I think I hit Y too many times or something. It is a happy song. I've always liked Zippity Doo Dah. But you know, you have that crowd that wants everybody to be miserable along with them, you know, in their miserable lives. So, and the thing is like a lot of people bow to them.
You know what they need, Matt?
What's that?
A pizza.
Exactly, bro. Just get a pizza. You know, you're upset, get a pizza. You're mad, get a pizza. You're sad, get a pizza. You're angry, you know, get a pizza. You're happy, get a pizza. The world could solve all its problems if everybody just got a pizza, man. Because most of the time, these people are like hangry, you know. Grab a pizza. Get a Snickers. Have some ice cream, you know, whatever floats your boat. Mine is pizza. Yeah, there's no way I'm catching you home. No way.
You were there for a minute, but...
Well, you must have stopped or something, because, I mean, there's no way. There's no way I'm going to catch you. Because I got to run down there and sell them and then come back. As long as you're not the pizza. Yeah, right, Twitchy. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. Ooh, calzone, yep. Calzone or bread bowl. Bread bowl pastas are good because you can. It's like a Willy Wonka thing. You can eat the bowl. It's really nice. Exactly, Viper. Dinosaurs didn't have pizza, and look what happened to them, man.
That's a good one.
That needs to be on a T-shirt. If we ever do like merchandise, we need to do that on a T-shirt. Dinosaurs didn't have pizza, and look what happened to them. Good morning, quick question. Where did you get the trailer mod from? This is actually in the mod hub. I'm thinking this is PC only, but I'm not sure. This is in the mod hub. It is. Let me show it to you. Turn my cruise on there. Let's see. That's under bale pickup. Bale loaders. It's this right here. It actually comes with a set. You can get them in, you know, different sizes. It's basically the Lizard PG Rat, so maybe go in the mod hub and search for PG Rat. We have the 130, it's the big one. We didn't bother with the smaller ones. And then you can daisy chain them. It's got a strobe light, put the plates on them. Pretty nice trailers. Gets the job done. But like I said, they might be on console because they do have some auto load stuff on console. I think they do. I think I remember seeing something like that. So yeah, look on there. Search for PG Rat, all one word. Oh, you're on PC? Well, you're in luck then, because they are definitely in the PC mod hub. Just go under bail loaders, and they're somewhere you can search for it. Yeah, we like them. Gets a little confusing on the controls a little sometimes, because it's like it's supposed to be Y to unlock, and then you can move the bales over and put them on the ground, and then Y to unload there, and then Y to reset, and then B to load. If you hit a key too many times, though, it can get confusing. You just kind of have to work with it. But for the most part, it works pretty good. Up, see, up, go, stop, go back. Front trailer's full. Alright, now I should be able to hit B if I'm back far enough. Yep, there it went. Cool. They are on consoles? Alright. Preaching Zebra says they're on consoles. Cool beans. Alright, cool. He found them. Cool runnings, man. Peace be their journey. It's a beautiful morning. Think I'll pick up bales for a while and smile. Do-do-do. Yeah, this is the 4X edit of Elm Creek by Stevie. It's a really nice map. Other than the parts that either we're breaking or Giants is breaking, and I don't know what, you know, the train we're going to put on Giants because that's, like I said, that's not an isolated event. We broke our train, or well, Giants broke the train. It's stuck out there somewhere. And then there's snow on the ground in July, and we're gonna call it. I think we're gonna say that a snow cone truck was involved in a head-on collision or something, or exploded maybe, or I don't know, because it just went everywhere. Whee! Even though this is a bigger tractor with wheel weights, it's still, these trailers still push this a little bit, so you might need a big tractor to pull this. Small tractors, probably. I mean, you could unhook it and haul one trailer and it'd probably be maybe better. But, and again, this comes in different sizes too, so getting one of the smaller ones might be more logical if you have a smaller tractor. We wanted the big ones. I knew we needed the big ones though. I mean, look at the size of this. Look at how much baling we still got left to do here. I wish we could rake it. But we're making money. We do have a goal. We're trying to save up for a harvester. And I think we wanted to go with, let's see, maybe one of these. I would say just go ahead and shoot for the big one. Probably that one right there. I don't remember them costing that much though. I think they went up on the price. 670. That's the base. And then we're probably going to deck it out a little bit. We're getting close. I mean, we're at 557 and we're making 50,000 per run. So oh yeah, we're still baling it. Old man's down here. He's on the baler. I already baled some of the old man did some of that, and then I baled some of that, and then I've been working on the actual harvest, trying to get the grain in. And we have the grain. We have 2.1 million liters of wheat to haul. Really 2.2 million if you round it up. So yeah. So that's what? 21 trips? 10, well, probably 10 to 11 trips for both of us. Probably 11 on average. Yep. Go up that hill 11 times. It won't be. Maybe it won't be too bad. E4. Yep, there's old man right there. Bailing away. I did see that. Yeah, they have a bell counter for the fields. I don't know how that's going to work with our contract. You know, because we can bail, do the bails. What's it called? Contract bailing. We have the mod for that, so I don't know. They may have to update that mod for it to work with that, maybe. Because it probably won't. Not by default. How come the prices are so good? Is that part of the map you're playing? The prices have been adjusted a little bit, but for the most part, we're playing on normal. I was gonna say for the most part they're pretty right there with normal. I mean the top soybean price is 22, and that's the normal price on all the other maps we've played so far. Let's see. Straw, which is what we're doing now. It's currently the highest price is 65 at the biomass place. All the other prices are low. They're like 30 something. And that peak price is wrong. That peak price says 59. That's not right. The peak price is like 90 something, 97. So I don't know, maybe it's lower because we're selling so much of it right now, but we're off to sell the straw bales. Ooh. So we're like what? A week and a half away pretty much from September? Is that right?
Yes. Yeah.
Wow, we are. Yeah, tomorrow it'll be a week and a half. Somebody posted a picture of broccoli and cheese soup. Kind of want to get this recipe real quick. It's for a slow cooker, which I have a slow cooker. And I tell you, there's really nothing better than a slow cooker soup. Because all you do is just put the stuff in there and turn it on. You don't have to watch it. You don't have to... You can turn it on, you know, and... It'll be ready when, you know, in a few hours. It doesn't burn it. That looks good. Broccoli and cheese slow. I gotta post that in Discord. That's just too good not to post in Discord. Mmm. Broccoli and cheese soup. It's almost that time. Got September, like I said, it's a week and a half away. And that's, to me, I'm ready for soup weather, but, you know. Yeah, and let it stew, yeah. That's one of the good things about slow cookers. You know, you just put all the stuff in there, turn it on, and let it go. You can stir it up, you know, once it gets to that point, but other than that, I mean, it's good to go after that. Let's see, one click of the Y. Move them over, unload here. Here comes some more money. We should break 600,000 with this load. Can I move it with control? I can't move this with controller. I think I have to use the mouse. Well, it's on console, so there's got to be some controls for it, right?
I can move it over with controls.
Can you? I'm gonna have to figure out the controls in next time around. 600,000. So what will that cost? Let's see. The harvester we're after is this one here, the 9250. Michelin tires, probably. Probably front like that. Axle. Probably do the wide. GPS receiver. Standard, maybe? I don't know. Tetchers. Yeah, I'll put a rear tetcher there. Grain tank, we want the big one. Whatever the big one is. There it is. Spreaders. We can probably, well, I don't know. We'll probably put the fine on there because the stock one is just in. That's 34 grand though, Lord. And we don't need that. Pipe, we'll put the long foldable, like that one there, yep. No numbers, GPS. Keep all that the same, no plate, that doesn't matter monetarily. So we need 745 to get this combine. And then we need the money for the header too, so 745. That's a pretty pricey deal there, but you know what? This will be our always combine. Like, this is the big one. So 745. We're on our way. We're at 607. Yeah, I think I saw somewhere where they're updating that combine. That one's from Custom, and I think I saw in one of their posts that they're updating that. They're gonna make some I guess new features and probably adjustments to it, I guess. Yeah, we have that one, and then we have a modified tank 780 right now. And then eventually we'll get the X9 and probably trade that. We'll probably trade that S80 in on a X9 at some point. Whenever we can afford to, I guess. Whoop. Broccoli soup. Broccoli and cheese soup. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for the cooler weather, the cooler crisp weather, the soup, the chili. Yeah, probably, Twitchy, because the header's like, I think it's 89 grand. That's just for the grain header, and then you gotta get the corn header. And that's So let's see, the grain header, if we get the in-game grain header, that one, that's 89. That's probably what we'll go with because, you know, it'll match the other one. Eventually we'll probably think about upgrading these to maybe the big 60-foot honeybee ones for these big fields. And then the corn header, which we have probably that one because the in-game one, it's only 10 meter and this one's 12, so we'll probably just get a Capello header for it. That's 125 grand. But we don't need the corn header right now. We just need the combine and the grain header for now. We can get the corn header later. I mean, if we had to, we could use the small one that we have, but plus we can trade. We probably need to go ahead and trade that one in, sell that combine. Can you tell where I ran out of fuel, though, man?
Yeah, that's where I got fuel.
Actually, I need some too. Let me stop here and get some. Should be able to pull right up beside it, yeah. And click it. Click it. Nope. What am I doing wrong? Do I need to be like right up against it? Oh, you can stay in the tractor and do it. Okay. I was thinking it was one of those, since we have the hop out of the thing and do it. All right. Hey, Jono, how's it going? Almost, yeah. It's up there. Doing good, doing good. Well, looks like rain. Yep, a lot of bales, a lot of bales. This was a big field, though. This is the biggest field on the map. This field's $8 million to purchase. We're down here in the southeast corner, bottom right corner. This was a huge field. And we got a contract on it in wheat. So naturally we have the collect straw at contracts mod or missions mod. And why not? It's a byproduct. The farmer doesn't want it. Something that we can make with our harvester. Yeah, Mr. Turtle. These are... These right here, the PG Rat. Lizard brand, but it's designated as the model PG Rat. Comes in 4 different sizes. We have the big one. It is in the mod hub for, I guess, both PC and console, somebody said, so... Just look for the green and orange trailer. That's the thumbnail that it is in the mod hub too. It's the green and orange pickup bale loader, whatever you call it. Yeah, bale loader. Bale loader category. Yep, the rain's moving in. You can kind of see the clouds. It's kind of... I wish they would, you know... I hope they update that sometime. I really do. You can kind of see it in these clouds. They look a little darkish. But, you know, it'd be nice to be able to see, like, okay, here comes a thunderhead on the horizon. Okay, there looks like we're going to have some weather later today. And then it gets like, pitch black in the sky, right? So it's like, okay, the thunderstorms are moving in. They're in the next county. They're on their way. And then, you know, the sunlight goes away, and then it almost turns to nighttime during the day when a big thunderstorm rolls in. And then, you know, it'd be cool to see, like, you know, the lightning bolts and the trees blowing in the wind, you know, and have some you can see the rain coming, you know. It's really, really cool. That'd be neat if you could see, like, in the distance, like, there goes a wall of rain moving over there. So, like, it's raining over there at the ranch. Or, you know, there's a wall of rain coming and you can see it coming, and then you get like that kind of, it's dark clouds above you, and then there's like this emerald green sky, you know, with a wall of rain just coming towards you, and you know it's about to hit. You got to get your bales get picked up, or, you know, otherwise they're going to get wet, and then, you know, that's not good. And that would be really cool to see all that. I'm full. Time to go make some more money. I think I'm going to save this while I can because I'm going to try to save often. My power keeps going out. It's gone out every day. Normally it's in the wee hours of the morning. I mean, it's still, it goes out every day. I don't know if it's part of the rolling blackouts, temporary blackouts, or what, but it stays off for, you know, just a few seconds, and then it comes right back on. So they may be switching over to something to handle the power needs or something. I don't know. But I wish they would quit it. It'd be nice. It's pretty cool seeing the bales back there in the rearview mirror on the left side. Every time I hit a bump or bounce around, you can see the trailers kind of bounce around. Yeah, you see how the sky looks in the mirror there, the left rearview mirror? See how dark it looks? That's what they need to do. It needs to be like that across the way, though. I'm looking forward to when they do that. Hey, Dr. Phil, how's it going? I want to see lightning bolts. It'd be weird to see tornadoes, but I mean they could do that if they want. But you know, I could live without the tornadoes. Just give me lightning bolts, you know. They put in the thunder and the sounds and all that stuff, you know. I need to see thunder, lightning. The thunder rolls and the lightning strikes. And you know that song's not about a storm. I did not know that. I was very disappointed. I thought that's a really nice song about storms. Nope, it's not about storms at all. It's about some man cheating on her woman or some woman cheating on her man. I don't know. It doesn't matter, but that's what it's about. Hey, Traxie! Traxie's here. Traxie. Yeah? Come here. You want to come say hello? Hello. It's me. I would really like someone to bring me cheese. Hello. More money. Hey, there she is. You scared me, girl. You made me lose my... I was turning and she's like, whoa. What's up, Trex? Yeah? Tell the people. Tell them. Tell them what's up. No? I don't know if y'all gonna hear her purring, but she's purring real loud. I think she must come over here on me. Oh, Trixie. Oh. Yep. You're so darn cute, Trex, but I'm trying to play Farm Sim. Now I can't see my keyboard. Oh yeah, go over there and lay down. Go lay down right there. She's gonna lay down on the armrest, guys, so who wants to bet how long she's gonna take to fall off?
About 20 minutes.
20 minutes. Alright, old man's got 20 minutes. 7:48. She's got to go to sleep for us. Man, it looks really kind of cloudy outside here IRL. Is it supposed to rain here today? I don't know. Kind of looking dark outside the window. Let me look.
I got 20% chance of rain today. The high's only supposed to be 83.
My high is 88. And it's supposed to be partly cloudy today until noon. Then it's going to be mostly cloudy. And then there is a chance for some rain or thunderstorms early in the morning. Ugh, then we get back in the 90s this coming week. Ready to be done with it. It's been nice. We got down to like 63 degrees this week for the low. I'm ready for highs in the mid to lower 70s. Lows in the upper 50s, lower 60s. That'd be perfect. That's the perfect time of year to get outside and do stuff. Maybe highs in the, mid to upper 60s. I got stuff I need to do that involves outside stuff. I need to clean my garage out. I got some backyard work to do. Need to cut a couple small trees, and I really want to build like a fire pit. Nothing fancy, just something I can, burn stuff in. Like a little cinder block pit or something like that. Let's see, B. Here we go. Cruise control on. And we're rolling. Dude, I've gotten really excited about this whole space thing. I need to join the space thing in Discord. I'm really excited about the Artemis thing. They rolled it out. It's on the launch pad like right now. They're doing tests and stuff on it, and they were shooting for an August 29th launch date. And for those of you that might not be familiar with it, Artemis is NASA's rocket that is supposed to take us back to the moon. And they announced yesterday the potential landing sites on the moon, which, I've always been interested in the Apollo program, and I was disappointed that they quit going to the moon because of budget cuts and stuff, but now we're going back, so I'm like excited again. I really want to find like some die-cast metal models of the rockets. I looked and looked and looked online. All I could find were like models. The kind you have to like paint and put stickers on. But yeah, I'd love to find. I really wish somebody would make some die-cast models of the rockets. Like, I want the Gemini rocket, I want the Mercury rocket, the Saturn V, the Space Shuttle, and now Artemis. Well, it's not Vicon. It's the Vermeer. But yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward. Anytime we get good new DLC equipment, I look forward to it. But yeah, really, really looking forward to it. I'm kind of, I want to watch the, I want to watch the launch of it. It will be the first capsule-led mission. Even though there won't be anybody on board it'll be the first capsule-led mission that goes into TLI, which is a translunar injection. Which means they will be leaving Earth's atmosphere and going and orbiting the moon and then coming back. But they will be unmanned, so. But still, I mean, it's exciting. It's a step towards Artemis 3, and they're planning on Artemis 3 being the first one back. They say that it's going to be a person of color, a woman, and then one other crewman. I guess the other crewman will be the command module pilot or whatever. And the thing that's got me worried is I hope they have the option to go land the thing manually, because there were several Apollo missions that the computers messed up. And even the first one with Neil Armstrong, he had to land it manually because the computer was leading them into a crater, which they did not want to land in. So he had to take over manually and fly it for a little bit and then pick another site to land nearby. So hopefully they'll give them the option to land the thing manually and it won't be all computer. Because computers fail. And they're not perfect. Sometimes you have to go with your gut instinct and your own intuition, and computers don't have that. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm really excited about it. You can actually watch it. I was looking on YouTube. You can actually watch the rocket right now live. It's out there on the pad. And, they're doing all kinds of pressure tests and fuel tests and stuff like that. Alright, I really need to see what the controller controls are for this. Let me bring up my help menu here. Okay, so left bumper and X on mine is... Okay. So that's the B button then. I gotta learn how to do this all over again. Yep. Pretty much. Good morning. Welcome in. Here's your Gurn. We're going to be hauling grain here in a little while. We still got, I'd say maybe we're about halfway now. Yeah, we're about halfway done with this field now. Old man is. I'd probably take the grain out of the railroad silo first. Just haul it straight up there. Hopefully we can get enough momentum going up that hill that we can make it up it. I don't recommend stopping and then going at the bottom of it.
We're going to try, aren't we?
We're going to try. That's all we got. Unless we hook up a dolly with the big articulated tractors on it and pull it up the hill, but no, I don't think we could do that because I don't think we could fit them in the sell point. There's a narrow sail point that only looks like only a small tractor or truck could fit in. So I think we can make it work. We'll get up there. Be nice if there was a back road that we could take. I mean, it might be longer to get around it, to go around the mountain and go up another way, but if it wasn't as steep, we could go that route. But there's only one way into that place. And it is steep. Meow. So why is the unlock? I'll have to play with that when I get down there. Ugh, I need 4 more. All right. Yeah, it does push me a little bit. Alright, let's see. So to unload, that button, and it's not that button. Oh, I'm on the wrong trailer. Maybe that'll work if I switch to the right trailer, huh? Okay, it's the right bumper and then left on the stick and then forward on the stick to go down and then unload there. And reset. Switch to the back trailer. That's a little easier. I don't have to switch to mouse and look over at my keyboard. Then unload. And then reset. That'll make things a little quicker. And then I'll have to do left bumper and X to load bales again. We're getting there. We've almost got the combine. We'll have it. We should have it with the next load here. And then 2 more loads after that, we should have the header. The grain header. So we're getting there. We're really doing it, Harry. We've almost got it. It's too bad we're a diverse farm, because the X9, I think it holds 27,000. I had thought about going back to like a 1-brand farm, but it's nice having the other brands too. Let's see, not the in-game X9, so not that one, but that one. You can change the tank to that. Yeah, that gives you 27,400 liters. And this combine would actually probably end up being cheaper. 27,004, and the other one gives us, what was it, 24? Yeah, 24.6. So not as much. This one doesn't hold as much as the X9. And that may be one of the things that they're updating with this combine. Maybe they're putting a little more capacity on there to compete with the X9. Good morning from California, bruh. Good morning. How's it going? You're the second Big Papa that's been in here this morning. We have 2 Big Papas and a Barbie. Huh? So, 2 Big Papas and a Barbie walk into a bar. Okay, let's switch this back to that, and I should be able to pick up bales. It totally works. I'm going to have to remember these controls now because I'm excited. I don't have to switch to my mouse and keyboard anymore. But you're the OG? Okay. I got you. Hello, good morning, welcome in. Afternoon from Switzerland, wow. Harvesting on Spruce Mountain Farms while watching me collect bales. Alright, cool. We're on the 4X Elm Creek map by Stevie. And we are collecting the bales. Old man is over there baling somewhere. How fast are you going, old man?
About between 10 and 11.
Your baler doesn't need repair, does it?
Oh, it probably does.
Can you do that? Do you have that power? Do I need to give you that power? I do.
I don't know.
Well, you have it now. I don't know if that's in the list. Recent vehicles, buy placeables, hire worker, manage contracts, trade animals, got trees.
No, I was able to do it.
Okay. Now, it's not in the list, so I guess anybody can do it. Oh, wow, okay. Sounds like our kind of guy. We like doing the trees, too. We're the owners and operators of the Christmas treeing service. Oh, you know what? I gotta switch this back thing and turn that on. Here we go. Ooh, the Viennetta ice cream is back. Or how you say it? Viennetta. You remember that ice cream, old man?
Yeah.
Viennetta. That was the rich people's ice cream. 2 things I gotta try. Viennetta ice cream, never had it. Gotta try it. And Grey Poupon.
Grey Poupon is not that bad. Not that good either.
It's not that good. Not that bad. I gotta try it. And you know, I kind of want to get in a car and go to like a stop sign or a red light and be like, "Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?" No, I do. And then wave it at them. Go park outside the golf course entrance and wait for a car to come out, and then follow them up to a red light and stop beside them at a red light and roll down the window and have them roll down their window and be like, "Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon?" And I mean, if they do, that'd be great. They could just pass it to me. But if they don't, I can be like, "I do." Ha. That'd be great. Look, we grew up on like, I guess what would the right term be? It wasn't like great value back then. It was probably something like save money or, you know, save better or, you know, whatever the cheap off-brand was.
Ours was great value.
Was it?
Yeah.
See, I know that's the Walmart one because that hasn't always been around though, has it?
No, these French's.
We didn't even have French's. We had some. It was usually like whatever the. What was the Kroger one? It's whatever the off-brand store brand one was. It wasn't like Hunt's or Heinz or French's or. Anyway, that's what we ate. We never had Grey Poupon. But I kind of want to try it. That and the Viennetta ice cream. Yep. Pardon me, do you have any Grey Poupon? But of course. It's the finest Dijon mustard. And to afford it, you had to, you know, be in business or rich or a doctor or something. Always save, that might have been it. And it wasn't always from Kroger. We would have, you know, different stores. I mean, it might have been like whatever the equivalent to Dollar Tree was back then. So like, I don't know, was Dollar General around back then? I think it was. Yeah, it was. I'm full. Whee! Yep. Viennetta ice cream and Grey Poupon. I'm trying to think of what else there was that, you know. I think that's it. There's probably something else, but I used to love the little EL fudge cookies too, you know. But they just recently changed those up. Now they're shorter, and they don't taste right. They taste cheap. They don't taste right. They changed the recipe up or something. Because they used to be like, I mean, you could taste the butter in the cookie, right? And then it had a fudge filling. Now it's like some kind of off Nutella crap and cardboard. That's the best way I can describe it. Plainer all fruit. Could you please pass the jelly? Yeah. Well, you passed your time you thought Traxie would fall off the arm here.
Yeah. Is she asleep?
Yeah, she's asleep.
Oh.
She hadn't fell off yet. I don't remember the jelly commercial. I do miss Hungry Jack biscuits, though. Those were the best biscuits. And Pillsbury bought them out and then discontinued the regular, smaller biscuits. And then now Pillsbury has Grands, which was the same, kind of the same thing. And now they're bigger. They still have the flaky ones, you know, and the others, but they just don't taste the same. Hungry Jack back in the day was better. Everything was back in the better when you could use all that stuff that was really bad for you. You know, like trans fats and the hydrogenated corn syrup or whatever you call it. High fructose corn syrup, that's it. And now, you know, they're using all this, I guess, healthier stuff. Although I beg to argue with, like, the diet drinks. If it has aspartame in it, like the Diet Dr. Peppers and stuff, that stuff's actually worse for you than the actual sugar. They've done some studies and they've linked the aspartame. And, you know, people that drink a lot of it, which, you know, you might be thinking, well, it's a diet drink, you know, it's okay, it's better for me. No, they've linked people drinking a lot of aspartame concentrated drinks to MS. So, plus it burns your throat if you drink a lot of it. It does mine. I was drinking, you know, I drank Propel back in the day had aspartame in it, and then they took it out because they've of all the studies they've done on it. And it kind of burned my throat a little bit. Something wasn't right with it. Then they got rid of NutraSweet, which that sounds healthier, nutritional sweet, NutraSweet. Let's see, make sure I'm on the right trailer this time. That's a lot quicker. Nope, wrong button. I hit the wrong button. I don't know what that did, but we'll see. Yeah, that is a lot quicker. See, there's money. These straw bales, they add up. And we've still got quite a few fields. We got field 30 that's a contract. We got field, I think, 29. I think there's some over there on the west side, like 46 or 40 or something like that. So we've got quite a few more straw bales out there that we'll be able to make some money with. Maybe we can buy some more land. Oh, that's the first time she adjusted herself. She hadn't fallen yet, but she's adjusting herself. Yeah, they still have sweet and low. Sweet and Low and Splenda and all of that. What's so good about what? Oh, they're alternatives. Kind of like sucralose or NutraSweet or something like that. It's an alternative sweetener. Which, there's hasn't been a lot of long-term research done on them. So, you have to be careful. I mean, sugar's, yeah, a ton of sugar is bad. But if you do it in small amounts or moderation, you just have to be careful. Oh, took it out of your belly. Whoa. I guess if all else fails on me, and if we can't make it up that hill, I could push you up that hill. Or tow you up that hill. Do we have, you know what? We do have that tow bar thing.
Think it'll work?
Uh-huh. I've never used it. You have to. I guess you have to buy like the tow bar.
I think you caught up to me.
I think I did too. I gotta come back down that way and get some more. Well, I'll stop after this load and buy the combine. And maybe the header. Well, I'll probably have to do one more load. Because the header's not much, it's only 89. Probably gonna take some out of you again here. Yep. $84. Another full load. Whoop, there, she almost fell off. She caught herself. She didn't go all the way down. Uh-huh.
Should have said 40 minutes, huh?
Should have said 40. Should have doubled it. You would have had it. Yeah, she does that. She gets in those deep sleeps. And then she forgets where she's at. That's right, I'm talking about you. Stay on the chair. I guess I need to move her chair. It's over there kind of in the corner. I guess I need to put it either somewhere closer. She wants to be close to me for some reason. I don't know why. She follows me everywhere. She goes to every room I go in. I guess I just need to put it closer or something. Well, that didn't work. Kinda did. Why is this? There we go. I don't know, I guess I hit too many buttons or something. Can I go ahead and move them without hitting Y? Yeah, I can, huh. But then they snap back. So you really do need to hit Y first and then move them. Otherwise you're going to have to move them twice. Alright, since I'm caught up to old man, I'll park in the shade here. And we're going to buy us a combine. Big pipe on there. No numbers, GPS. It's ours. And all we need is one more load to get the header. Let's see. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. We're hauling straw bales, selling straw bales. Yep, there's our harvesting equipment down there. One of the trucks is full, and one of them has got a little bit in it. Yeah, I've thought that too. I'm like, there's like one spot right there where you could put another bale. It's kind of silly that it won't hold one more bale, but I don't know. Well, oh man, while you're coming down here, I'm gonna grab this truck and take our first load of grain up there.
That ought to be interesting.
Yeah, we'll see how it works out. I'm hoping I'll have enough momentum to get up the hill. It is struggling on this hill. Uh-oh. Heard you disengage your GPS.
Gotta make that turn.
Did you, for all purposes, buy your combine with the profits from the bales on field 32? I mean, we did buy it with the bales from 32. Some of them. Oh yeah, well it's still a byproduct. It's still a byproduct of the field. The farmer doesn't, he's hired us to harvest it. He doesn't care whether we drop straw or not. He just, he's getting the reward from the grain. He's got a contract for a certain amount of grain, and we'll deliver that certain amount of grain, but any grain that's left over, is ours. It's a, what do you call it, a sharecrop kind of deal. We'll say this load does kind of push this truck a little bit every time you turn the wheel. Alright, now I'm hoping I can keep some momentum here. But I'm going uphill right here even. It's right here where it starts to get sketchy. Come on. Pull the hill.
I don't think you're gonna make it.
I'm spinning.
Nope.
It's moving.
Yeah, you're spinning those back tires too.
Uh-huh. I'm moving. I'm going up the hill slowly, but I am moving. We're gonna need a bigger truck. Oh, 4. You just got to get past that one spot right there. If there's a way to get around that. Come on. I think they just need to turn the mass off on this trailer is what they need to do. Or divide it in half from what it actually is. Come on. Keep pulling. Yeah, you may have to push. We may just have to do this and you push me up or me push you up or something.
Yeah. I mean, you got up there, but that first part.
Yeah, it's that first part. What I need to do is try to find some way to get some momentum up through there. Because, you know, you have to make that 90-degree turn right there. Really, it's more than a 90-degree turn because you have to kind of turn back to the right. First load, we ain't going in here. Now, there's 3 contracts out there, so it'll complete them one at a time. I don't know which one it's going to complete first. It may kind of divide them out until it gets to one. So, I don't know. We got a lot of wheat, though. And I think I'm going to take my first break. Yeah, while that's dumping, I'm going to take my first break. I'll be back, guys. And I'm back.
Welcome back.
So, wonder if it would make any difference not to carry like a full load up here. Like instead of 110, maybe bring like 70. Oh,
We could do 80. That's like a normal load.
80. Did that not all go in? I must have bumped the button when I left here. The trailer was unhooked and there's still grain in there. So I'm gonna try 80 then. Now see, I can fly down this hill, which I probably really shouldn't do. Wee. Sharp turn, sharp turn, sharp turn. If only I could go up this fast. Ah.
Probably could with those TLXs.
Oh yeah, we'll probably have to invest in them. That'll be our next investment. We could probably pull 2 trailers with them because they're like 1,100 horsepower. I'm gonna try 80. See if that works. Just gonna grab some out of the farm here. And there's 1.3 million here, so the rest of it's down there in that east rail silo. And 80. This might be the way to do it. Just take 80 at a time instead of 110. What's half of 110? What is that? Let's see. 120 is 60, so 55? No. Is it?
55.
55, yeah. Try to go on my first instinct. I've never been good at math. I'm usually right the first time, and then I second guess myself, and I'm like, yeah. Let me carry the 1 and execute the denominational factor and the Pythagorean theorem and the obtuse triangle and solve for x. How much better is Farming Sim 22 versus 17? Mucho better. Mucho better. In my opinion, now there's a few out there that'll say, well, I'm a die-hard 17. You know, that other stuff is junk, you know. No, 19 or 22 is better than 22 overall is better than 19 even. They added productions. There's so much more you can do. They added Mack trucks. So you have Mack trucks in here now. You can paint them different colors and stuff. The trees look better. Everything looks better. I mean, it wasn't a huge jump above 19, but everything looks better. It really does.
Sounds better.
It sounds better. Yeah, that's one of the big things that they had with 22 over 19, that the sounds. I mean, you can hear it shifting. Hear it? You know, when it rains, you can hear the windshield wipers, and it's just little things like that. I don't think that worked, old man. It's a little better, but I'm still spinning. It's just this hill, man. It's terrible. It's like I'm not getting enough traction or something. I don't know. Maybe I should try 70 or 60. Oh yeah, you can hear the tree fall. That's one of the bigger ones. Yeah, that was a big one for me. When you cut a tree down now, you can actually hear it fall. So. Deer. At least the deer have time to get out of the way when they go in this slow. Trying to find the best parts of the road here that are not too steep. Well, there's field 38. I guess it meant that one first. So we got all the bales off of 38, right?
Yes, we did.
We should be able to collect that. So that's 14,000. Okay. And let's see, there's field 43. It's 80% and 32 is 81. So I don't know which one it'll do next. It'll be one of those though. Let me try 60,000 and see if that's better. I mean, I know that's considerably lower than, because 60,000 is the capacity of the in-game one, right? I think. Pretty sure. Must have a little mud on my tires. Yeah, I don't think repairing it would do any. You think that would make a difference?
It may. We can find out. Repair it, pull full load in, go up the hill.
Yep. Let me wash it too, just in case the mud is a factor. Then I'm gonna need to get back to selling bales again. This is not the right way. I'm supposed to turn right back here. I don't know what I'm going to do after your stream today. Well, immediately following my stream, actually we're probably going to raid out to him. You can watch John from Pumaplow, twitch.tv/Pumaplow. He is playing Stone Valley. And he will be going live. We usually play till about noon, and then he'll be going live at noon Central Standard Time. So if you like this stream, you're going to love John's stream. John, he has a face cam, and he's playing Stone Valley, so.
Speaking of that, Matt, what's the word going to be for today?
Oh, it may not be anything. Twitchy says John's off today.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
Oh, yeah, he is off, isn't he?
Yeah. John is off today. That's right. He's going somewhere, so never mind. I don't know what you're going to do after my stream today. I don't know what I'm doing after my stream today. Usually I watch John. I don't know. I guess I could mow my lawn. I really don't want to, but it probably needs it. Wash the trailer too while I'm at it. So yeah, John is not streaming this weekend. Ugh. Let's see. Did I not get that all the way clean? Man, I want the backup. So dark on this side, I couldn't see it. We got to shine it up real nice. They're precious. Alright. Remember, repair this here. Let's see. Repair $6 grand. That's not too bad. And I'm not repainting it, so it really doesn't need a repaint. I don't see anywhere on it that indicates it needs a repaint, but we repaired it. We'll see if that. I wonder if I need to repair the trailer too. For that, I'm just gonna go ahead and do it, just so we have a fair scientific study here. Alright, I'm gonna take a full load and see if that makes a difference. I repaired it, I washed it. We're gonna find out. I wonder if closing the cover makes a difference. Maybe it makes me more aerodynamically like something. Come on. No, you look. This is another thing Giants needs to fix. I'm going to make a video about this, and I'm going to rake them over the coals for it. Their trucks explode when you go past 90 degrees. When you make a turn and the trailer goes past 90 degrees. It's done that ever since Farming Simulator 15. Wonder, you know what? I wonder if I'm going back down that highway there. I got an idea. Well, you know what? For science purposes, let's do it like we've been doing it. So, average speed, turning this curve. See if we can get it back up to speed here. I need to be going at least 20 something here, but I'm not. Well, we'll see if it can pull on its own. But I'm thinking if I go down that highway and then turn around and come back up here, I'll have way more momentum coming up this hill. Alright, 14. That's okay, so this is about average. Come on, truck. You can do it. If he wouldn't shift, I think he would be alright, but actually it is pulling it a little better, maybe. Nope. He shifted. Spinning that rubber. We need smoke. That's another thing they could add. They could add smoke to the tires. Every time their inadequate vehicles spin out on the hills, we need smoke on the tires when they spin out.
Well, you can see your front end coming up too.
I know. It's like popping up, especially when I shift gears. I'm going to try going down that other road, trying to get a little momentum and then come back. Well, it doesn't matter if I manually do it or not. If he's still shifting down, it takes him a second to shift down. It's just a bad hill. It's super bad. And I've got a full load too, so. But I'm going to try going down that other highway. If I can get more momentum coming up that hill, I think I can come around that curve faster. I mean, we gotta stop thinking farm sim physics and start thinking Smokey and the Bandit, okay? Like, we gotta put that hammer down and, you know, dodge them Smokies. Although little Smokies sound good right now. I could have those. Those are good for breakfast. Those, you know, the little Smokies, put them in a little jelly sauce.
Yep.
Yep. So I'm going to try that next run. Old Smokey's got them ears on. He's hot on your trail. And he ain't gonna rest till you're in jail. Whoop, I hit the rail. So you got the dodge and you got the ducking. You gotta keep that diesel trucking. So put that hammer down and give it hail. See, I said hail. Like H-A-I-L, so that's okay.
Six rows more left. That's
Yay.
it.
Means we're almost done with the wheat. Then we can move on to either oats or canola. Which they won't be as bad. They're definitely lower yield than wheat. But there's money there. So it's doing field 32 now. It's going to be a minute. I guess it just randomly picks them. Unless it does them in order. Which, no, that wouldn't be right, because we did 38 first, and now it's doing 32, and the next one's 40-something. So that doesn't make sense. Eastbound and down, unloaded and trucking. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go, and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bandit run, almost hit a pole. Yeah, see, if I go down that highway right there, I think I'm gonna try it with a full load and see. We need to get the black Trans Am and have you run blocker for me. I think somebody did do that in 19. I don't know if they did it in 22 or not, but
You can always break out the General Lee.
oh yeah, we got the General Lee. Yeah, something with more power, I guess. You're right. I don't know what truck John got for his farm. Cab over. I don't know. Trexie, don't fall off that chair. So however long it takes me to get up to speed down through here, I'm going to turn around down here. Maybe I'll get a little momentum. See if I can turn this thing around without glitching out everywhere. Don't fall off the chair tracks. I don't know what takes more time, coming down here to turn around or just biting the bullet and just going up the hill at 0 miles an hour. Alright, full speed ahead. Take her to sea, Mr. Murdoch. Let's stretch her legs. Alright, I'm getting a little bit of momentum. I'm going to come around the curb. You know what? I'm going to go through the grass. Oh, that might be the strategy. Look at that. I got right up it. That might be the way we have to do it. Let her just go through the grass. I don't know. That making that sharp right turn really slows you down, and then if you go past 90, it's going to glitch you, and that's Giant's fault. They need to fix that. They might claim it's not a problem or something in their own defense, but it's a problem. Turning the truck, when you're going this slow, turning the truck past 90 degrees is not going to launch you into outer space. So that needs to be fixed. Alright, I'm gonna let this empty and then I'm gonna go back to picking up bales. So that's gonna be 14% for 32. We got a lot to transport for 32. And here we go. Yep, alright, got a few bales to pick up. Few bales. No, Twitchy, we won't need a cart. That one has the wheels that fold out on it, so all we need is the header. Which, after this load, we should be able to get. Wonder what the price is on bales now. Let's see. Still 65. Yeah, it's going to say the same because we're sending the same month. Woo!
What happened down here, Mac?
What?
You stroll everywhere.
Where you at? Oh, yeah, I might not have been paying attention and I was bringing the truck back down to that end. And I might have hit the combine.
Okay.
Where's that at? That's right. Right over there where he stopped at. Yeah, little circle there. Yeah, I think I hit him and he spun around like a top. And yeah, it happens. Especially at 2 o'clock in the morning. So we've got enough money for our hitter now.
That's good. Last road too.
Yep. So we'll get the 45 to go with that. And then if you want to start hauling grain, you can probably take this truck down here that's with this combine and grab some out of the rail silo. And then just from there, empty the homestead and keep hauling it up there.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have it on. Helps if you turn it on. Okay. So from here on out, we got our combine, we got the grain header. We don't have that much corn, and we probably won't be doing a ton of corn contracts. So I don't think we need the corn header for the case for now. If we have to do corn, we can do corn with the deer, because I think that header's cheaper. I don't think we bought it yet. Let's see, is this it? Actually, it's 127. I think that's it. That's 125. Maybe we should go ahead and get the corn header. The deer's more. Is this it? Is this the big one? Yeah, that's the big one, isn't it? Yeah. Maybe we go ahead and save for the corn header and get it real quick. But from here on out, after the corn header, we can sell these bales and save up for land or something. Because we're gonna make some more money here. Let's see what all's out there. $22 might be a good investment because it's soybeans. Everything else is something else. There's not a ton of other crops out there, is there? A lot of them are not planted in anything. Some of them are in taters. But like 50's not in anything. 47. A bunch of these down here. I'm assuming that, you know, with the planting season coming up, that they're waiting for like wheat, barley, canola on some of those. And they may wait till the next year to plant something else, soybeans, corn, something. But we do have a little bit of corn. We got field 5 there, which we could keep the small corn header and do that real quick. We don't have any other fields that are in corn or anything, do we? We don't have any sunflower. Well, we do have sunflower. Of course, the corn header will work on them. Can I have both trailers on at the same time? Yeah, I can, but it doesn't make sense to. The width of the passes here where the bales lay is too big for it to pick up at the same time. It's going to fill the first trailer at first because it's whatever the proximity is when you approach the bale. So obviously it's in the front, so it's going to pick it up and fill the front one up first. It doesn't make sense, and it's hard to miss with the first trailer. It's easier to miss with the second trailer if you make a turn too wide or something like that, but you're not going to miss with the first trailer, so you might as well just do the front one first and then move on to the one in the back. I guess I could go ahead and turn it on so I could have it ready. Could try that. Alright, I turned it on. We'll see if it stays on. Let's see, yeah, it's going to fill the front one up first. We'll see if it stays on. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either, I'll be honest. Whoa, Trex. She didn't fall. She caught herself again. Go lay in your chair over there. Go over there. Go. You're going to fall off. Look at you. You can't even stand up. Sir Huddy, you might, I don't know, maybe remove the previous file. What you may actually be seeing is not the right one, and it's not showing up because when you added that file to your folder, it probably put a 1 behind it in parentheses in the file folder, in your mod folder. So what it may be showing up or something and just not actually in there. You did delete the original file. Is it zipped? Did it stay zipped? Like the individual mod folder itself, did it stay zipped? Because sometimes they do unzip themselves, especially if you unzip it from a batch folder, like a subfolder. It didn't stay zipped. Well, it has to be zipped to be in your mod folder. Otherwise, it won't work. It may still show up like in the downloaded part, but it won't work in the game if it's not in a zip folder. Did it come as more than one mod in a zip folder? Or was it just one folder? If it's the mod folder itself, it has to be zipped for it to work in your world. It won't work if it's not. I didn't know. I know he has different versions of the tractor. I didn't know if it was like that, where it came like in a, like it was more than one tractor in one folder, and then you had to unzip that folder to get the internal folders out. Just one mod itself. Okay, that one folder has to say zip then. If it was just the one mod, that has to stay zipped to work in your game. It, like I said, it may show up in your downloaded because the thumbnails and stuff are within that folder, but that folder itself has to stay zipped. It has to be a zipped folder for it to work in the game. Alright, I think I got all the bales. We won't have a full load here, but it's a little something. What we may have to do is just hang on to that small one just for our fields. Unless we, you know, we're going to make more money once we start these other contracts, but make sure there's not a number behind it too. I know you said you removed the other files, but just in case you know you might have missed one or something, make sure it doesn't have a number in parentheses behind it. But yeah, hopefully it's that's the issue, that it's not zipped, and then all you got to do is go into that folder and select all the content, and then send to a compressed zip folder, and make sure it has the same file name as what it was supposed to be. Just re-zip it, basically. Alright. I'll tell you what, I'm going to park this over here till we decide where we're going. And then I'm going to grab this truck. What road did you come up? Is this a secret road I didn't know about back here?
No, I just parked it there.
Oh.
But I found a better way.
Did you? Is that it?
No.
No? Well, I'll have to follow you then, because I don't know. Is it coming up through that farm back there?
What farm?
What was the scary farm?
No.
No? Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. Oh, that one I don't know. Yeah, but hopefully that fixed your issue, re-zipping it. Alright, I'm gonna wait right here and follow you. Check my undercarriage. Make sure
You
that
gonna check?
Huh?
You gonna check your undercarriage?
Mm-hmm. You know what movie that's from, don't you?
It's Dukes of Hazzard,
Yep.
the newest movie.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's the newest one, but it's the one with
Johnny Knoxville.
Yeah, Johnny Knoxville and Sean William Scott and Jessica Simpson. Because I think there was a prequel made after that they didn't use the same actors with. And I think there was another one after that, but I think it was a made-for-TV movie.
Now there is one part of that TV show that I kind of not like is when they switch the actors around.
Yeah.
And it wasn't nothing against those actors, but it just didn't seem right.
Yeah.
I forget when they did that. I think they were on strike or something like that, or there was. I can't remember exactly what they did.
I don't know. Not in here. If you're part of the Puma Plow Discord, you can post it in there, and somebody might be able to help you. Links are disabled in this chat, so. Oh, I'm gonna hit you. Oh, I'm gonna hit you. It's the Puma Plow Discord.
You're gonna be right behind me. You're gonna hit me.
Yeah, I'm trying to read chat, and there's no commands or anything. Just it's the Puma Plow Discord if you're familiar with it. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. I don't
You
think
didn't make
this
it.
is a better way.
You didn't make it, did you?
I don't think this is a better way. Hang on, I'm gonna go try and find another road. There's another road that comes up there.
You didn't make it.
I didn't make it. I hit you and gave you a boost. Let's see, there's another road though that comes up through there, and I'm wondering if it comes through that farm. Where's it at? Is that it? No, here's that farm. There's only that path back there. I think those are all trails right there. Unless I can come up that road and then...
We could try going down it.
Yeah, I'm in a bad spot now. I'm gonna have to turn around. I'm gonna try this other road up here.
You gonna try it loaded or?
I'm gonna try it loaded. Might as well. I mean, it's technically you have to go kind of around, but it's straighter and not as steep. It's kind of out of the way. But if it means I don't have to sit there on that hill for 5 minutes trying to go up it. I don't know. There's some pretty good hills back here too, so it might be a bad idea. But we'll try it and see. So it's this road right here. I need to make a left at the fork. It's just a little dirt road. Left at this fork here. Go across the bridge. Whoa, bridge. Oh. Yep. And there's a little bit of a hill here. Okay, this was not a good idea. This was a bad idea. This was a very bad idea. No, I gotta back out of here. It's too steep. Not enough power. We don't have the power, Captain. Even with momentum, I couldn't get up this hill. It's a gravel road, though, so... I guess there's just no better way to get up there. Oh, come on, truck. Get back on the road. Well, where does this road go then if I make a right? Looks like it goes almost right up to it. Maybe I was supposed to make a right, not a left. Let me try going this way. What's the worst that can happen? I still have to back out. Another bridge. Whoa! Man, these bridges are narrow. Little hill. Come on, truck. Go, go, go. Come on. I feel like the trucks are just too underpowered. Hey, the man. How's it going? Because it looks like it's not that steep once you get past this part. Might as well go back over that way.
Need a push?
No, I'm just going to come back over that way. If I can get up this hill. I mean, it's like Giants has made their trucks too underpowered. That's what it feels like. I mean, look at this. I've got my cruise set at 51, and he's like struggling. And he's not even going uphill now. He's going sideways across the hill. Giants needs to fix their trains. They need to fix their trucks. They got a lot of fixes that they need to be doing besides, you know, looking forward to, oh, look, new equipment. They need to fix stuff. They need to fix their hired workers. That's still a problem. I mean, we've been going since 2014 with Farming Simulator 15, and they still have not fixed these issues. I don't know where I'm going or where I'm going to come out at. I need to be like right there. But I'm trying to get across this hill here. I wonder if I can make it up there. It's kind of steep. I think if I keep going like this, though, I can come out somewhere in between these houses. Be nice if I could come out right there, but I don't dare try with the steepness of that hill. I think this is the way to go. I'm gonna try your way again, old man, but just not have you in front of me. Huh.
Yeah. That other road where your truck was parked, it comes down to Spinnery, but I don't think you're going to make it up there loaded either.
Yeah, it's too steep. All of them, I think, Farmer Johnson. I know the in-game map, Elm Creek, and this Elm Creek has train issues. But it's not an isolated incident. It's more than one map. The train, when it leaves the map, it gets stuck outside the map. It's like glitched, and it will not move from whatever position it's in off the map. Normally what they do is they take the train underneath the map, and I was actually going to go back and look and see if I could find it. But if you go into wire mode, sometimes you can see it wherever it's trapped at. I think it's more over towards the west, wherever ours is stuck at. But it's stuck. You can't, it won't move. You can rent the train, and it'll take your money, but the train will never come because it's stuck out there somewhere. According to the thing, it's stuck 1.9 kilometers off the map from the west rail silo. If you go to the east silo, it's 3.8 kilometers. Wonder if I could just go straight down the hill from here. That would be dangerous. Whoa, buddy. Coming down the mountain. Woohoo! Wow, man. Sharp turn, sharp turn, sharp turn. So you go down like right. Well, not there. Uh-oh. Ah! Come on. This is not a good day. Get over there. You know, when we own this property, all you trees are going down. Just saying. All of them. I don't care what size they are. Small ones, big ones, little ones, bushes, everything's going down. I'm not even going to replant you in grass. You're going to be nothing but a mound of dirt. I think I broke old man.
You're making me choke.
You're gonna be a gravel pit with rattlesnakes under every rock, and you know, that's it. Yeah, we didn't have any trouble for the first couple of years of in-game play, but one day we went to rent the train and it was stuck. So it's not like, you know, hey, it's going to happen this time or that time. So, you know, it's random. So play your map more. I don't know if it'll happen to you. Maybe it won't. Hopefully it doesn't, knock on wood. But it's happened to us. So it's happened to John too on some one of his maps, I think. All right,
that kind of makes me curious, man. Is it multiplayer or single player too?
Well, I don't know. I went into single player to see if I could get it, and it wouldn't work in single player either. So I don't know. All I know is I can go rent the train right now, and it'll charge us $1,000 per hour, but the train will never ever come. And there needs to be a way to reset the train somehow, but there's not. And I haven't seen it. You know, normally I can pull this map up, and I'll see it go across the map from time to time. I haven't seen it. So I kind of want to go down there and see if I can see it. If it's underneath the map somewhere. And the thing about it is you can't jump in it unless it's over there at unless it's down at one of the stations where you've rented it. Like if I could get close to it off the map or something, I can't jump in it. Or even if it was on the map, I wouldn't be able to. It has to be, you have to rent it first, and then it has to be at one of those locations. See, and you can't tab to trains anymore. They took that ability away, so because it goes off the map. I really don't like the trains going off the map. It's a different concept, but I want the train. I would like the train to stay on the map, and that's why I've been pushing for larger maps for both PC and console people. They need to make 4X maps, the standard, and then they'd have enough area on the map for the train to go and stay within the map, not disappear off the map and then get stuck off the map so you can't, you know, use it. Alright, I'm going to try this way again. I'm going to go in cab so I can maybe see where I'm going. I don't know if I'm going the right way or not because I can't see. I think I went the right way. Yep. That does work a little better. Too bad we can't buy like that little corner there and cut those trees and put like little road marks in there. I think the new generation could, Farmer Johnson. I know that the PS4 and the Xbox, oh gosh, what was it? Not the 360. What was the one? The Xbox One, maybe. Yeah, that was it. I know those can't handle them. But I think the new generation consoles, you know, with the optimization and stuff that they have, I think they could. And that was one of their questions when they did the survey, when they started working on the next Farming Simulator game. You know, what would you like to see in the future? And one of the options was larger maps. So, That was the survey that they took, and you got something free with that. What was it? Was it the black tractor? I think it was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you took that survey and you got that black tractor for free. So. So yeah, they can do larger maps. It's possible. I mean, it may require a different engine. It may require, more optimization, but nothing is impossible. Considering, all the other games out there that have way larger maps. And I should probably be outside my truck because I can't see going around the corner. All the other games out there that have way larger maps, they might be larger in file size, and they've always been sticklers about keeping the file size low, but come on. The great games have large file sizes, and Farming Simulator has the capability of being a greater game than it is right now. Don't get me wrong, I love playing Farm Sim, but it has the ability of being greater than it is. You just have to. It's a benefits versus risks thing. It's a compromise and adapt type situation. You have to give a little and then get a little. Give up that small file size target for the game. I would not mind downloading. Oh, you got stuck, didn't you? See, that's what happened to me.
Yeah, I saw you coming.
You should have just kept the hammer going. I'd have gone around you. The new consoles can't either. It depends on what's under the hood. What they need to do is just put, really good stuff under the hood of the consoles. I think they could, though, if, like I said, not as it is now, but with optimization and a different engine, then it's possible. As it is now, probably not. But let's face it, even though they promised optimization in this game, which they did a little bit, they could do more, and they could use, a different engine to design and fix stuff that's broken. I mean, just fix the stuff that's broken, so. You put 500 hours in and then 300 hours in. Is that total what you have? Oop, that's not the right button. So far I've got 2,221 hours. Which it seems like it should be more than that, but I think I know why it's less. Because before, when I was playing 19, well, we had 3 years, and number 2, I was on the evening shift, so I would play Farm Sim like all morning long. Come on, see, the truck can't even get out of the yard. It's spinning. See this? It's just it's giants. I mean, they gotta fix this stuff. The trucks were way underpowered to begin with. There were way more issues back when it first released, and then they gave it a little more power, even though they didn't take the horsepower up. Yeah, it needs a little work. It needs to be fine-tuned, I think they got the basics down. I mean, don't get me wrong, Elm Creek's a great map. This is the best American map that Giants has come out with so far. And I hope to see another one like it with the next game. And I hope it's a Midwest map. I really do. This map actually feels kind of Midwest, so. They can make a Midwest game, or they can make a deep South map. That would be cool. I think it's better out of cab coming up that hill. It might make sense to buy this one first, though. I mean, it's got all the toys on it. Yeah, I saw there was an update for Frankenmuth that just came out. You also play Stone Valley? Yeah, John's playing Stone Valley now. I'm hoping we can get these contracts done before the stream is over. We've got over an hour to do it, so I think we will. We'll start working on our other contracts, either canola or what is it, oats. So we do one at a time, one crop type at a time. So there's 61% transported. We almost got it. I don't know how much we got down at the rail silo. I guess I need to probably start going down there. Hey, man. Woo! Hey, man. Woo! Sharp turn.
That was a little scary.
Uh-huh. Whee! I think I got the hang of that little spot there now. Kind of reminds me of an area every time we'd go visit my grandpa. The hilliness of it and the way it's, you know, the way it looks and feels, with the way the roads lay and everything. And I need, well, no, I'm going down the rail silo, so let me keep going. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not bored playing this map. I really enjoy this map. We'll probably be playing it for a while. We might pick up another map just to have a second one. But yeah, and we, you know, a lot of times we can put them on the shelf and go back to them. I still have all my save games. I actually did 3 save games for the base maps. So I have Elm Creek. I have a Bailaroon, or Hot Bailaron as we pronounce it. I actually do have a Erlengrot map save, which I have not even touched. I just went in and saved it in there. So the first 3 slots on mine are the base game maps. And then from there, let's see if I can remember them all. Elk Mountain, Green Valley, Middleburg, and now Elm Creek. Is that all of them? Yep, I think so. Yeah, so when you run out up there, old man, there's 700,000 liters down here.
Okay.
Come on, truck, let's go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I got the wheat, I got the wheat, I got the wheat. Yeah, I got the wheat. I'm actually looking forward to lunch. I got pizza in there still, so. Been trying to get old man to come play golf with us. It's a lot of fun.
Get busy though.
Yeah.
That's Sunday nights, right?
Sunday nights. I would stream it if people wouldn't curse so much.
Uh-huh.
But, you know, golf, I think it just brings it out of you. It's a lot of fun. It's really funny. It's funny when people get frustrated. And there's a lot of frustration in golf. Especially mini golf. But it's a lot of fun. We have a lot of fun. It's a good time. Everybody has like their own characterism or characteristic trait. Alright, I gotta stop thinking, obey the traffic laws, and start thinking Richard Petty here. So I'm gonna take the outside lane, get a little more speed than normal. Make a sharp right here. Whoa, come on, buddy, turn. And it works. It might not be legal, but it works.
Oh, it's definitely not legal.
They were almost get up as high as the balloons back here. I feel like I could reach out and grab it. Or at least throw a rock at it and hit it. Almost ate that road sign. Crank your truck past 90 degrees and yeet on the balloon. It's possible. It is possible to do that. Is there any more down here? Uh, 18,000. I'm gonna get the last 18,000 here and go back over to the rail silo and top off.
Okay. How much is left over there?
Let's see. There was 728 I took out, so about 600,000 some odd liters. Probably about 610-ish, 610,000-ish. At some point, it's going to click over and say that it's done with that contract, and then we'll start working on 43, finishing that one. And at some point, it'll click over and start giving us money for grain, and that's when we need to stop it and hang on, because we should have quite a bit of grain left over. The status of the contract, it just showed it up there just a second ago. Let me get turned here and all. So 32's at 96%, 43's at 80. So we still got grain to deliver. It's not counting towards 43 yet. It's all counting towards 32. So your load might do it, and it might take a 1 or 2 loads down here to do it. I don't know. But eventually it's going to have to start working on field 43. And that's when we got to watch for when it starts giving us money. I'm thinking, it'd be nice if we got to keep like 110,000 liters or more out of it. So it might be like a whole truckload and then some.
That'd be nice.
I don't know if it'll do that, but we'll see. Oh, it did it. It did it. The jackknife right here at the spot.
Really?
Yep. Oh, God. And every time it tries to go back, it does the glitch thing. Let me see if I can back out of here. Still want to jump. Even backing up with that, turning it that 90 degrees. Oh, see? Every time. It's almost like not worth using trucks. I wasn't even going fast. I was turning slowly. No, we're gonna end at our normal time at noon. And then we'll be back tomorrow morning at 7. I don't have the speed I normally do, so this is gonna be interesting. Lag didn't help there either.
You should be able to do it. You got 32, 33 miles an hour. You should be able to do it.
Yeah, I got it. We're up here now, kind of. Still spinning a little though, I think. Maybe coming to give you a booster in just a second.
Yeah, you pretty close.
Didn't work. Like hitting a brick wall. Yeah, that may be one of our next investments instead of property. We may have to get some bigger trucks.
Yeah.
Put these trucks down at the... keep these trucks down at the biogas. Use these for moving silage only. And then get some other trucks for transporting grain. Because a lot of it's going to come up here to this hilltop sell point. Did you get stuck?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yep, I'm coming up. Oh God, no, I'm not. Oh, yep, I am.
She's a creep, and I ain't backing up.
Like it should be clicking over any time now for that one. I don't know if it'll do it with my load or your load.
It should be yours.
There it is. It was mine. So now we're working on you watch with your load. If keep your finger on the button. If it starts giving you money, stop dumping. You need to push up the hill.
No, I got it.
And I'm coming down. Whee! Sharp turn. All right, Dr. Field, see you later. Have a good one.
.43 is now complete.
Alrighty. So we can get this wheat and take it back to the farm that's left in this rail silo. So that means I can go and accept these 2 contracts now. We're all done with them. So we're getting 188 and then 7,000. Cool beans. We got a little bit of money. I'm gonna save the game just in case. Because if my power went out right now. I might get a little upset. Need to hop over to the biogas and check on that. It's been a minute since I've been down here. Okay, so this one's got 225 of grass left. It's getting there though. There's our new combine. It's nice and shiny. I'm gonna take another break, guys, and then I'll be back and we'll get started, I guess, on our other contracts, because there's straw to be sold out of them too, so plus the contracts themselves. So I will be right back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Alright, so let's click that back over. So what do you want to do? I'm going to let you choose, old man. Do you want to do the canola contracts first or the oat?
Doesn't matter.
Okay.
We got straw on both of them, right?
Straw on both of them, doesn't matter. If we do the oat contracts, let's see what we got here. That will be field 30 and 40. So that would be the bottom left corner field, that big one down there, and then it'd be field 30 over here by the biogas. If we did the canola ones, that's field 41, 29, and 17. 41, 29, and 17. Let's see, 41. 41 is just north of field 40. 29 is over here, kind of east of the rail silo place. And 17 is that one just right behind our farm there, so. Doesn't matter to me. We can do either one. We can do the oats or the canola. Which one you want to do?
Let's do the canola. That way, I mean, 17's closer, 29's closer.
Okay. Which one you want to start with?
29's bigger.
Okay. 29
and then
is?
Then we could do 40 and then switch right over to do 41 and then switch right over to 40.
Start oats?
Yeah, and yeah, because the combines will be down there by 41.
Yep. Sounds like a plan. Alright, I'm going to take this one over and get it going. Tell you what, I'm going to go ahead and buy the corn header. And you know what? We can still sell that other combine too, don't we? We still have that other one, right?
Yeah, we can sell the combine. Yeah, the other combine, its header, right?
Mm-hmm. So I'm going to make this all red. That looks good all red. It's 138 for that, so. Alright, so we have that corn header. And we'll probably be able to afford the... we can buy the John Deere header right now, the corn header for it. Might as well. And then we're fixing to make some more money, so... Alright, we're good to go on combines. So we want to upgrade that 780 to maybe an X9 or something. So there's one of our fields that's contracted right there. It's a big one. That's one of the oat fields over there. And then this one over here is in canola. You know what? I just realized I don't know that there's an opening down here. I have to sneak in through an opening here. Well, didn't mean to do that. Make sure I'm dropping the straw. There we go. Go ahead and hire that out. You have the John Deere combine?
Yeah, I'm coming over there with it.
Okay. Just want to make sure. I was like, I know we just bought that thing. Should be in this tab order somewhere. Oh boy, we could use an upgrade on this J&M auger wagon too, couldn't we?
Oh yeah.
Let me go sell the other combine. Then I'm going to sell this. Should dump in there. Run down here. I think that combine is over here. Right where we left it there. Yep. Alright. I'll go ahead and sell this header too. We don't need that. So there's 33 back there. 67 back there. Where is the corn header for that? Is it in the shed?
Yeah, it should be in the big shed.
Yep, there it is. Sell that back. 42 back on that. And then I'm gonna sell this. Not gonna get a ton back on this. Okay. What else? Anything else we can liquidate? I'm looking to liquidate. Wonder how much honey we have up here now. There was a bunch up here the other day. I had to shove it out of the square. Yeah, it's loading in, looks like. Oh good, it did finish loading that one. I bumped this one around and I was worried it wouldn't load it in. Hey, we can lift these up. I didn't know we could lift these. Whoa. Apparently we can throw them too. But yeah, we got some honey to sell come, what, February? Where's honey?
Okay, John Deere's over here by 29 if you want to hire it out.
Okay. Yeah, February. Right now is one of the worst times to sell honey, so we'll wait till February. Should get up to around 2,000 something. Tell you what, I'm going to get it synchronized with that one maybe a little bit. And then we'll see about an auger wagon here. Maybe two if we can afford them. Well, they're not going to be in sync anyway, so I'm just going to go ahead and hire it. Let's see. Auger wagons. So there's one that I really want to do. This one right here. It's the in-game. Well, it's the Demco, I think, right? Yeah. But you can change. This one is highly customizable. This is from our guy. I think it's from Iconic. But this one you can do a lot. That says 1M. Is that? It's one. Is that 1 million? Oh, I don't know if we want to do that much. Let's see. The standard mass is 77.5 thousand. You can take it up to 155, 232. 500,000 or 1 million. I don't know. What?
I don't think we should do a million.
No. The standard's 77.5. We should probably just do the standard, right?
Yeah.
The next one up is 155,000.
Well, that would be a little bit more than a truckload.
I would say, I don't know, I would say this looks more, looking at this tank compared to our truck, it actually looks bigger than the truck. I don't know, we can't afford 2 of them though. Can only do 1. I guess one of us could run auger wagon and then one of us could maybe bail. I'm gonna do 155 on it. But the best part about this is you can change the brand name. You can take the brand name off. You can make it a case one. You can make it a Kloss. There's actually 2 Klosses. 3 Klosses. No, there's 3. One's got a monster logo behind it or something there. Dutzfar, Fent, John Deere, Massey, New Holland. It's got a ton of stuff. And then back to Demco. So I would say maybe start with the Deere. And then it's cool, you can change the wheel setup too. You can actually put wheels on it. It's highly customizable. Oh, you can put Michelin's on there? That's cool. There's John Deere tracks. I kind of like the Michelin wheels. I kind of like it. Can't afford it. All the customizations is $177,000 and we have 170. Oh, that's disappointing. The wheels are 27 grand. My goodness.
Got
Ooh.
cheaper wheels?
It's cheaper to put track. It's free to put tracks on it. How much are the John Deere tracks? Yeah, the John Deere. Let's just put the tracks on it.
Yeah.
It's free. It costs to put the wheels on it. I'll just put the tracks on there.
That don't look that bad.
It says it requires 400 horsepower, which I think either the New Holland or the 7R will pull it. So I could just use the New Holland to pull it. It'd be fine. So that's 149. We can afford that. Can I get rid of that? I can't get rid of that stripe on the side though. The little white stripes. You can't get rid of those. Oh well. It's ours now. Alright, let me bring... I'm going to bring these trailers up there because we're going to have to pick up the bales. And I missed my turn. I'll have to drive up through one of these yards. Sorry. Oh, you know what? I'm just going to drop these right here. I got to get the auger wagon. Gotta do that first. Let's see. There you go. Pick up that one.
I was actually on the way to go get that.
Alright, you gonna pull it with that one?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me drop these trailers in. I don't know if that'll still stay active or not. I may have to reactivate them. Where's the baler at?
At the end of the field.
Okay. Oh boy, yeah, he gets full. Other guys at the other end. Where are you gonna drop it at?
What, the auger wagon?
Yeah.
Where do you want me to drop it at?
Just down there by the trucks will work. Traxie snoring. Oh, you're going to use one of them tractors. Okay, yeah, you can use one of them tractors if you want to. That'll work.
Are you going to do the auger wagon or you want me to?
No, you can.
Alright.
I was just going to bring you either this New Holland or the T7, but I forgot we had those. I say these were going to be your best chance at pulling that thing, but I forgot we had those big guys. Here, I'll shut this off here. Find the T7. There it is. Oh. Chugga 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 chugga. It's like a steam engine. Or a boat. Like a big ship. Trixie, you're snoring. Yeah, it is an excellent investment, I will agree. There's not a lot to baling bales. You just keep your tractor in a straight line, and then the bales just poop out the back, one right after another. And then we pick up the bales and go sell them. It's like a box of chocolates. Well, I wish I had a box of chocolates. Actually, I do have some chocolate over here somewhere. Yep. They're saying there's going to be a Halloween candy shortage. I don't know how true that is. Yeah, that's what they're saying. They're saying there's going to be a Halloween candy shortage. So if you want to get some Halloween candy, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to buy some. If they put out some Halloween candy, I'll just probably go ahead and buy that. But if not, I'm thinking about just going ahead and buying like some packages of candy that I can just put up. And if there's absolutely none, I don't think my thing is down. It's not. If there's really a shortage and there's not, I mean it's candy. You can eat it and then or give it to the kids. Honestly, for the past 2 years, I haven't given out candy. Normally I do, but I haven't given out any because of, pandemic and everything's going on. But I might give out candy this year if there's, not a shortage and it's not too expensive. But just in case, I'm going to put back my own reserve, so that I'll have candy. Because that's what, really matters, is that I have candy. My graphics look good? Well, thank you. I'm streaming in 720, but thank you for saying that. Somebody the other day came in and said, your graphics look terrible. They're like, why are you streaming in 720? It looks so bad. That's all I got for right now until I get other, they just put in fiber, like, literally in my front yard. They put the conduit in, so I guess they'll be running the line next. I think that's what Phil said is pretty much what they, how they do it. So, Twitchy, I did used to do that back in the day. I would take candy around because usually I was stuck working the evening shift, and of course, Halloween would fall on my shift. I would take candy around to. And I bought tons of candy. I bought big buckets, and I'd take candy around to the ER nurses and down to the floor and to the med-surg area and just all over, really. Plus, I had a ton for my crew, so. Used to be a nice guy. Whoa, Twitchy. Whoa. Twitchy says I used to be a nice guy.
I think you're still a nice guy.
I thought so. Okay, so now that we got our combines, we bought an auger wagon, which we really needed to upgrade that auger wagon. I was tired of having trucks in the field. Now we can save for land.
You want to go with trucks?
Oh crap, forgot about trucks. How much are trucks? Let me get turned around here. Trucks. Ooh, that one's 1800 horsepower. I wonder if that one would do it. Oh, we got that thing too. Bet that would make it up the hill.
Yeah, I think it will.
Doesn't have a hitch on it. But it holds 25,000 liters. Does it not do a hitch? Nope. That one's 18. You got 1800 horsepower. If that don't do it, that's only 30 grand. Wow. Let's see. We got some other ones here though. We got these TLXs. Yeah. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Ooh, that's got tracks on it. What is that? It's like a long wheelbase TLX. It's only 375 horsepower though. And that only goes up to 675, so maybe not that one. I don't know what the difference is between some of these. What does the low mean? What is that? Because we got these down here too. Wait, where'd they go?
Well, those you got like a Cummins or a Caterpillar or a Detroit.
What's the difference between this set right here and then these? It says low. What does that mean?
I have no idea.
It's in parentheses, low. Keep passing them too. See these there. See, these just have... The low is the Jake brake sound. I can live without that. Or the low is without the Jake brake sound.
Well, you can get the Jake brake, but you can also turn it off.
Yeah. Which one has the Jake brake? The low or not the low? So the low has the Jake brake. It lowers the sound? You mean it makes it quieter? Is that what you mean? So these make it quieter? Alright, which one? Okay. So which one should we get? Should we get the CMS, the CAT, or the D60?
I'm partial to cats.
Cats. Alright, so it looks like there's quite a few options to deck this thing out. It's going to be a minute before we can afford that, though. So we'll probably go with a cat low. Once we can afford one. Farmer Johnson says a CMS. Do they just have different sounds? Is that what it is?
No, well, CMS, cats, it's just a motor.
I was gonna say, it looks like they all have the same torque and horsepower. How do you know if it's a different motor? Can you open the cab up? Or not the cab, the hood?
No, but you can kind of look into them. Like the Caterpillar would be a yellow engine.
Okay. Yeah, we'll get a cat. We'll shoot for that. They're all the same price, so we'll get a cat and go from there. Hopefully it'll pull that hill up there. We'll put the max engine in it for sure. They sound different when they start up. Why don't we get a cat first, then a CMS, and then a D60. And then we can see which ones sound or work the best. And we'll probably have to do that tomorrow, because we are getting really close to go time here for lunch. Normally we would be going over to John's channel, but he is not streaming today, so we'll have to see him another day. Yeah. I was gonna say, you could always check out his channel, his YouTube channel. Watch some past streams or past videos. I like going back and watching some of the older ones. Oh, we didn't make it. I thought we were going to ease past each other.
I thought so too.
It was like that close. Alright, I'm going to head over here. Yes, John is excited about the new tractor. Alright guys, well this is the story from today. I'm gonna work on this, and I think old man might work on it a little bit. Try to get... I've got to get better about putting that thing down. Try to get this done. With 2 big combines, it's like 2 big combines, no waiting. You knock this out so fast. And now we have an auger wagon that we can come in and chase the combines with, and I'm running the baler behind them, getting all the bales in here ready to go, and we can sell these and make some money and hopefully get a truck tomorrow before we have to haul all the grain. Where are we going with this? I don't think we have to go up that hill with these. I think we're just going over to the oil mill, so that works out. It's just right next to us here. I wonder, have you gotten even full yet with the auger wagon?
I am 66%.
And you haven't had to empty yet?
No.
Okay, so we might be able to finish this field without actually having to dump any. I don't know, I was thinking if we could put it in that rail silo. We need to finish, see that's the thing, we need to finish the field before we deliver the grain to the oil mill. So if the trucks get full and your auger wagon gets full, we'll have to dump the trucks in the rail silo and then deliver it to the oil mill.
Okay.
So yeah, that's not bad. That's not too bad. That's flat. You don't have to travel up any hills. And then the oats are going to go to Canyon Hill Silo. Where is that? It's right there. It's at the Scary Farm. There is a hill there a little bit. So it's almost good that we did canola first. And then maybe we can have enough money selling these bales to, when we get to oat, we can have those new trucks to go up the hill. Alright guys, well I think that's going to be it from us today. We'll be back tomorrow at 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. And, yeah, hopefully we'll have a little money then. We're going to work on it. And just keep on farming, I guess. But it's time for me to go. I got pizza in there calling my name. I hear it. I hear it through the fridge doors, all the way across the house there. So, you guys have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. Like I said, John's not streaming this afternoon, but go back and watch some of his old videos if you need somebody to watch. Or go back and watch some of my old videos if you need somebody to watch. I put a highlight in there of our little mishap with the bale trailer the other day, so that'll be something. But yeah, that's probably what I'll do. I'll probably go back and watch. I've been watching some of the older stuff from John. So have a good rest of your Saturday. We'll see you tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. Central Standard Time. Until then, remember you reap what you sow. It's Matt from the Green Arcade. Old man, thanks for joining.
No problem.
And we will see y'all tomorrow morning, 7 a.m. bright and early. Don't be late. Bye.